cloud. Yan. Okay, so balik ko na to. This is the fourth day of our webinar, and I will be teaching you web design or web creation and mobile application, mobile app creation. Okay. So we've already started by sharing to you what is Upwork, but wala kayo ta nakahumano because ay wala na ako na padayon na siya verify email. But let's go ahead with the web hosting plan. So what is a web hosting plan? A web hosting plan is where you're going to drop all your files for the world to see. You know, that's how I define web hosting. Okay, so first thing you have to do is to buy the hosting, um, where you can be able to find your file manager. Dito nimo i-save ang imong files. If you already created a website offline, then you can just use the file manager to save your files. Okay, and ang nakanindot man gud ani z.com guys, I've not yet really tried this from before, but when I checked their plan, they actually provide the free domain for the first year. So that is really, for the sake of the presentation, gwapo na siya nga ka-package. Because if you notice sa GoDaddy, okay, these things that I'm telling you is really important. No? Kay if you go and check youtube.com, if you go check sa mga sa Google, dili niyo na makita ang mga piece of information. Na? Si GoDaddy, with the same rate as z.com, wala siya domain. So it doesn't have a free domain. See, basig if you're innocent, still innocent with creating website, and then makaingon ka nga, hello, 69 na siya, dili nimo basahon tanan, you have no idea, dili nimo makita, basig madak-an na noon ka if you're going to continue with the GoDaddy. Why? With the same rate with z.com, 69 pesos per month. Kaya lang, if you check, no, gwapo magyapon ng iya ang mga inclusions, but wala siya free domain and free SSL included. Okay? So, although mas gamay ang iya ang storage, sa ba, 30 gig ang sa GoDaddy, sa iya is 10 gig. But dili man gud ina nagyud ka. I don't think abot gid ina nakadako ang imong needed for the depende sa imong need, pero for me, for the sake of presentation, I opt to get this one because it has a free domain already. Okay, so let's go buy now. Okay, so anyone who wants to provide a good domain name, i-share na ko na later no how to create, or what is the best practice for creating domain name. Depends on what kind of website you are trying to create, depends on what kind of brand you're going to create, depends on what kind of umrs.com. Okay, sige. umrs.com. So it's unavailable, guys. Okay, mag-try taog different one. Lloyd, wala siya umrs.com. UMRS CDO. .org. Okay. .org. Okay. Kasi bayad. Okay. Anyway, let's go ahead. Di ba saan ako nibayaran, no? Okay, so let's you type your name, your client information, first name, phone number, state address, and then so total, ang imong bayaran for the web hosting is 828, but since naman kay gi-include nga domain name, naka-additional. Pero kung mubalik ta diri no, let's go back to creating the domain name. Kita we choose kanang walay kanang available. It should be free. It should be 0 pesos for payment. See? So if you check out, see if you notice, you already have the kaning personal, which is 10 gig, and it can host up until 10 websites. And then 828 siya no per month, per year. And then 0 a month payment for the domain registration because they included it sa ilang package. And then the good thing here, guys, is that you can actually pay through GCash, GrabPay, PayMaya, CoinsPH, and even online banking via DragonPay. No, from before, I also have my own website from before. I used to pay through PayPal because my clients would pay me through PayPal. So, mo na siya nga maka-afford ko to buy website before because they were paying me through PayPal. Okay. So, GCash, no, you click this one, pay now. I-try lang na ko fill up ha. And then, ipakita lang na kung sa'yo mahitabo after. Okay, so, state address, ino na to, Cagayan del, Miss or, okay, already exist. Ay, dili, new customer na siguro ta. Okay, so by the way, I'm using the account for my katong business na ako katong sa akong shopping page, no? Okay, so let's go pay now. So this is the next interface nga mong makita after you go up pay, no? So ang nakanindot ani is you can choose any kind of mode of payment using Dragon Pay. So naa siya GCash, naa siya see, there's also over the counter methods of payment. So dili na gyud siya lisod guys to be able to create your own website. By the way, why do you want to create your own website? Any idea? Wala na ako siya gi-present ganina no. Gidiretso na ako dire. It's okay, no? So that's also included sa atong discussion. But anyone who has an idea why you want to create your own website. Okay, so mauman na ni, example, you click GCash and then you select. And then after that, mag-email na sila sa imo ko siyang i-open na ang akong email account. So example na-select na to siya nimo no. Click select and then ang next ana mahitabo is you're going to open your email as you will be receiving an email from them. Wala man niya ako. Okay. So wait ha, ako saan i-open. So i-open akong email. Wala man akong kuan. Nawalay akong email. Check. I think nag-change na ko password. Ikit na nag-100 Redmi Note 10. Ano de? Dugi kayo naabot. Saman. Sir Kwan. Sir Dexter. Okay, so I'm sharing again. Wait lang ha. Okay. So this is what I received. Email from z.com. They will send you a confirmation, payment confirmation here. And you are going to pay. Sama to. Okay, so for order confirmation, kana, yeah, they have received your order and they will process it shortly. And then payment instruction. So tagaan kanilag link how to go about payment. And then, so example lang ako no for GCash, ako lang siya i-open. So ingani akong gibuhat when I tried to pay through GCash. Moadto ka sa GCash nimo and then you select biller and you choose Dragon Pay and then you have the reference number, then you pay the exact amount and that's it, no? Adto lang kasi mo GCash, you just use the reference number and then you pay. And then after that, they will send you a payment confirmation and then your new account information, blah, blah, blah. Wala lang. That's it. Then, tagaan na din kanila og link. Okay. So, I'm going to share to you. Anaon lang na to, no? Okay, so, after that, they will send you a Spartan mini conference. Okay, so they will send you a link for your new account information. Okay. So, dili dapat na ko siya i-open. Lang yan. z.com. So, ang nakanindutan na is they will provide you all. Sige. Sending stop. And just a bit of information, dili nila gina-allow diri sa school ang pag-open og cPanel. So I will change my connection to my own hotspot. Okay, kadali lang ha. Okay, so I've share na ko. So I've already changed my connection, no, to my own hotspot because dili mo sugot si anyway. Okay, madungog na ba ko, guys? Okay. So ganina I changed my connection to my own kay my problem with the university connection is dili sila mo allow og i-open ang si panel, no? So they provided me the link so I can go to my cPanel and then um ako siyang i-open na stop sa nako ang share. Okay, because this is personal information, syempre, then they will provide you the password. So, makalagin na ka. Okay? So, share na ako balik. I'm here in my cPanel. Naipangutana. So, inaturo siya no na you have the cPanel login, naka-username, and you have the password. And then this is where it will take you. Walay pangutana. So, this is my own cPanel, guys. So, whatever is a cPanel, daghan na itag pangutana, no? Wala pa na ito natubag. First question is, what is the purpose of creating your own website? Second is, what is the cPanel? Okay. So, ingan yung dagway sa akong cPanel. This is where you're going to do the dirty work. Everything is in here, okay? So like for example, email, I already have my own email which is at helengracegonzalez.com. So this will be quick kay para ibalik na ako akong connection sa akong router. So the most important thing for you to do here is just to install your CMS. So unsa man ang CMS? So these are some content management system where amang akong ginagamit is WordPress. Daghan kayo no. If you notice here, adi ka sa softwares, atong i-click, okay? Guys, kindly mute your kuan akong i-try og mute everyone na sa mute. Okay. So I'll be using Installatron. So this is your applications installer. Okay? So with this one, daghan kay ka pwede magamit to. So you can actually even set up your own Python app. You can optimize your website, site software. You can choose that one also, and then you can also use PHP peer packages and then application manager. Dagan kayo guys with the cPanel. So sa ito napa man ko gikuan good. So daghan kayo paperma guys na ako'y webinar. Okay, asa naman ta? So with the security part, ang importante po sa ako, this one is kaning SSL or TLS. It's actually provide you certificate for the security of your account. Okay, so padayon ta, you go to Installatron and then you can choose content management systems here. So ako ni siyang ipakita. You can use WordPress. WordPress is a pinaka basic no when creating websites from scratch. You can also use Drupal, Joomla. For e-commerce, asa man tong for e-commerce e-commerce manager, naagyapon na siya, e-commerce manager. Okay, Cake PH, and sama ni siya. You can try to search. Kanabitang use step na to guys. Just for your information, it's using a Moodle framework. So you can actually also create your own Moodle type of website. So si use step is a Moodle type. So mao ni siyang ilang gigamit nga framework. No, it's also a CMS, it's also a content management system. No, okay? So daghan kitag pwede i-learn about content management systems. Okay, so for e-commerce, PrestaShop. I've also tried PrestaShop before. And usually for e-commerce, they use Magento. And ang akong nang nailhan yun si PrestaShop. O si Zencart. No, Zencart is also a good one. Sa pa. But actually, we can still create an e-commerce website using WordPress. It's much easier actually. But for business, some use Sugar CRM, Suit CRM. By the way, if you want to learn skills and be heard immediately by your clients, ang pinakanindot guys is you have to really practice sa kaning mga e-commerce and business nga mga systems. So, example, PHP my admin. Katong mga gusto mag-learn ng mga back-end can also practice this one. And also, kanang mga photos, o mga files, ng mga framework, kani. I've not yet tried actually. I can tiny web gallery. And what else? So, kana. So, let's go and click WordPress. And then, since I already have my own page, okay lang. Let's install this application again. Okay. Let's install. I already have one. So, let's find a directory. Okay, for the sake of the presentation, since we already bought the helengracegonzalez.com, let's just go ahead and start with this one. Okay. So, ako na niya siyang i-generate to install. Pero maghimo lang kog bagong page para dili na ako magamit ang kanang Helen Grace Gonzalez. So, okay. HTTP. Kaya na lang siguro ng IS. Then we'll create a directory. Optional. So, let's say, why I'm going to create a website? So, like example, I'm going to use it for an online shop. Okay. So, if you notice my Shopee, na ako'y Shopee, ang ngalan sa Shopee na ako is Your Comfort Zone. So, let's try to create my online shop. Okay. Okay, so I accept, blah, blah, blah. Administrator email, then install. So, processing na siya, guys. So, wait na to siya. So, any question from now? Huna-huna na ba mo? Why do you want to create a website? Any thoughts? I'd like to hear your thoughts on this one. Why do you want to create a website? I can tell you a lot of reasons, pero it wouldn't come from you. It would come from me. So, I'd like to hear it from you why you want to create a website. Why would you be interested in listening to me for this tungod kay akong post sa GC? Balikan day na tong Upwork ha. Actually, I have onlinejobs.com.ph, onlinejobs.ph. So, pwede naman mo dili mag-proceed with Upwork. You can go ahead with different websites. So, For me, I easily get clients from onlinejobs.ph. So, ako sang i-check ako yung username o password later ha. So, one of the reasons why you want to create a website is for your branding. So, ikaw, if you want to apply for a job and if you want your clients to be amazed, then you can include your website in your resume, no? So, ma-amaze man ang mga clients sana if they check nga, uy, nalagay ni siya yung website, no? And then they will see nga, oh, nagiging siya yung skill. Yeah, correct. Exactly. Online portfolio. It's okay. Online portfolio, tama. So, if you have your own online portfolio and you can provide your projects in that website, then that's a really good siya ba? That's a good method in applying for a job, no? So, akong i-check akong, so example, if I apply for a job, and then my clients, ay, or ang akong mga gi-applyan, they can see nga, oh, nali siya website, no? Kabalo din siya mag-website. And that's already a plus and an edge for me. And if they can be able to see that I will, sige, ato lang ipaday, no? They can be able to check that, oh, na din siya, may naningat ko, ano, mga projects and events, and et cetera, then that's already a good thing. And what else? Anyone else who has an idea why you want to create your own website? Aside from online portfolio. Tama, no? Tama siya. Business purposes, item displays. Tama, no? So, although we already have Facebook page, natay Shopee, we still want to create our own website. We still want to create our own website para ma-showcase na to atong mga products, items, if we are selling, drop shipping. Okay, this one is already related to e-commerce. So, drop shipping is also a good reason to create a website. What is drop shipping? So, example, ako, I want to sell, but I don't have a product, and I know someone that has a website. So I sell those items in my Facebook account, and then nainipalit, no? So I would just do drop shipping. I would order from that website and send to the buyer nako. Mo na siya drop shipping. Any more reasons to create a website? Ato na lang yung Google, no? Why do you want to create a website? Tara, 6 big reasons why you want to create a website. E-commerce. For me, duha gid akong reason to create a website that is for my online portfolio and for my e-commerce. So I can be able to present unsa ako mga projects nga gi-join na. Okay, so ako na ning ipadayon no akong installation kay para mag-change na ko sa ako ang router. Kay hinay na ako ang gituyo na ko ni siya guys because dinhi sa school ang internet ingon siya nga kanang kuan so to ingon gani niya dili na ko mo-open ang si panel diri mo na siya. So I use my Wi-Fi sa akong phone para maka-login ko sa akong si panel. But after that, if I can be able to install my CMS, which is kaning si WordPress, then I can go ahead and design using my own router. Kay mura gi-restrict man na siya din sa school. So if you remember ganina with the existing mga services, they also provide sa katong installatron na siya Moodle. So you can actually create your own Moodle nga balik mo na siya. You can create your own Moodle nga website just like you step. So I'm also planning to include katong mga videos na to from other robotics 1, robotics 2. I'm going to upload that in my website. It's easier because I can just embed the code from YouTube and just share the entire video sa akong. Actually, gitry na ako na siya, no? Here, I'm going to open this one. Basic robot operation, if you see, ako siyang gi-include. I can add posts. And third reason why you want to create a website is you can actually earn dollars from your website by share or by adding some ads, no? I remembered kay, di ba, si YouTube, it has some incentive type of system. Also si ads, si Google AdSense na siya inana nga type gyapon. So akong ipakita akong AdSense, no? Actually dugay na ning akong AdSense from way back 2019 years ago. So na siya akong i-open ha para makita ninyo. Kanya na lang. So, mo to, akong gi-include diri ang atong video from our YouTube account. Dali ra kay siya, no? Dali ra kay siya i-include. So, nara akong AdSense. So, if you notice, gamay ra kayo ni siya, no? So, I already have $51. Tugay na kay ni nga account. So, many years ago pa kayo ni siya, no? So, since nibalik man ko og create sa website for by presentation, na siya gipakita lang ako na siya. Giibalik na po na ako akong AdSense. Okay, so aha naman ta. Dugay kay siya, no? Ato na lang ning i-stop and ibalik na ko akong connection sa akong router. Okay, ako na lang i-open akong WordPress nga gihimo nga site, no? So I can go to my WP admin. So don't worry, this information will also be shared to you once na kay kuan, once na kay account. So kung i-open. Oopsie. Dali lang guys ha, ako sang i-open. Okay, nani magud ang may tabuo pag ako siyang i-open using my internet diri sa school. Mingon man siya inani. So I'm just going to proceed with the WordPress nga ako ang gihimo nga account. Okay. Try natin sa Pika site. I guess Okay naman siya dito.
Ang importante niya, direct siya ng imam para
Okay, so let's open. Point 44.242.12. So don't worry, basig makurat mo sa na siya, ma'am. Mo na siya ko ang cPanel nga login. So the problem lagi kay dili lagi na ko siya ma-open here sa school. Anyway, kung na siyang i-open sa akong phone, then ang i-proceed na lang ako diretso sa katong installation sa WordPress. Okay, so I'm here sa ako ang cPanel. Share na ako. So na yung nag-comment diri no. I-open na lang ako akong phone. Stop na ako akong share diri. Use my phone kay akong data may palagi akong data mas makakuan pa. Maka-open pa ko sa akong data. Share. Share my screen. Sige. Ay, dili pa di. Dili di makita. How come di na ako ma-share akong screen sa akong phone? Wait. Share screen. Okay. So I'm already here sa akong cPanel. If you can see, you can use your phone also. Dili niyo makita kung panel, no? Okay, nara. So this is how it looks like using the phone. And then ito sa atong Installatron applications. No app ba, ma'am? What do you mean no app? So nana day ning your comfort zone no nga kuan na open na din ako siya na Na-install na dahil siya nato sa atong installatron. So, let's try to open that one sa atong PC. Ato na lang nang ikopya kay para actually with the WordPress admin pwede siya, but the cPanel is dili gyud siya pwede open sa akong PC. So pwede na siya, na siya existing na siya nga website. Okay. So let's go back and get get the username and password. Okay. So here, edit, admin. So username. So let's set the password. So that's BON. So makita man ninyo no, ako na lang ni siyang ginani kay lisod manggod kayo diri sa ako ang PC kay dili lagi na ako siya ma-open ang cPanel kay bawal. So let's set a password. Online webinar 1, 2, 3. Okay, so update. So let's try to share and share na ako ang kuan diri ha. Okay na naman tayo password. Okay. Stop share. So stop share diha sa akong phone and i-share na ako sa akong screen. So unsa ta akong password? Online webinar 1, 2, 3. So ang akong gigamit nga link is kaning helengracegonzalez.com/yourcomfortzone. And then WP-admin. So Helen Grace Gonzalez, your comfort zone. /WP-admin. Then you'll come here in this link and then log in. Okay, so nakalog in na jud ta. Any question? I think na ay nag-comment sa chat sa ako ana siya. This is from the computer engineering no nga course nga student. Yan na siya. Own opinion, ma'am, advertising myself, my skills and products or services to online clients that may interest. So mo na siya ang the reason why he wants to create his own website. So if you want to visit the website, so nag-exist na siya no katong helengracegonzalez.com/yourcomfortzone. So any question from here? Unsa may mga pangutana, existing questions? Any ideas? App for cPanel. Let's see. Wala actually dugay na ako no naka-use og cPanel, but let's see kung naa ba siya app. Wala siya cPanel. Naay kaning WHM cPanel manager, but di ko sure if this will work for z.com. So yan. But siguro if you have your own internet at home, dili na mo mag problema og ginadto no, like what I had kay gi-restrict man ko siya diri sa school si cPanel. Okay. Anyway, let's proceed. with design. I think this part is the easiest. Easy na lang siya, no? So I will just introduce to you unsay content. So we're done with the hosting. Check na ni siya. Check. Domain name, check. Wala pa din nato ni siya, no? I-discuss pa din nato ni siya how good practices with creating good practices in creating a domain. So any reason or any idea how to create a good domain name? And what are the factors that you are going to consider if you're going to create a domain name? I need some answers. Sige, later na lang na. Okay. So let's go ahead. Diretso na to sa WordPress, no? So in your dashboard, inani inyong makita any question with the admin, username, password. Okay na to siya, no? Ako naman tong ipakita. Sige. So the first thing that you have to consider is on creating your theme or appearance. Mo ni siyang nakanindot with the CMS such as WordPress is there are already existing designs that you can just upload or you can just install on the website nga mong gihimo. So it's not really from scratch, guys, but it's just that there are already website this creation has been going on for a lot of years, and then it's just like programming with your Arduino. There are already resources available, so why not just go ahead and use them kaysa create a website from scratch using HTML, CSS. Okay, so let's proceed. If you go to themes, you can search for different kind of themes. So, unsa man ang mo on. So, this one is your comfort zone. No? So, I am trying to set up my own web page. Okay, so let's check unsa mga maayo nga mga things for a website. Okay? So, let's go ahead. Asa may maayo ani. Kasi makapili. Oh, this one may be pero burag yellow naman kayo siya, no? Shop. It's fine. Kanang gwapong nga design. Kani? This one is also good. Or kani? E-commerce. So, I'll try to install this one. Actually, ang nakanindot pagid niya, guys, is dili ra kausa, no? You can choose a lot and you can customize anytime you want. Okay? So, ato din na siyang i-activate. There you go. Then we're done, no? But some of the themes, just a heads up, some of the themes are actually paid. So like for this one, naa siya kanang mga available nga mga settings nga for free. And some are not dili free nga bayaran nimo, but that's okay. Just for the sake of presentation, we can go ahead, no? And then let's refresh our page. Let's see unsa nay dagway. Okay? So we're going to ato na siyang i-plaster karon. Okay? So after you install the theme, you go to customize. Customize na to siya. So mo ni siya nakanindot pag responsive. Responsive means while you're customizing your website, automatic pod mag-change ang imuang page. Okay, so let's go with the site identity. Your comfort zone. Ing ani ha, I already have my own Shopee page, Shopee account. So ako lang i-replicate ang mga design nga nasa akong Shopee. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay, so let's proceed. Okay, where's my... Muna siya akong profile sa akong shop. So, this is my tagline. Just have to copy that one. Pangit man. And then, logo. Akong i-get akong logo from my page. Wait lang. Page. Okay, so akong kuhaon akong logo. Ako siyang i-download. So, daghan gyapon og mga ways that you can get your own logo. So, let's... And then, site icon. I can still use my... Okay. So, I already have my own header po, no? So, I'll just copy that one. Sige, save. Kuan siya, no? Di siya inanakakuan. So, skip cropping. Okay, so... So, dapat 190 by 100 ang imo ang header image. So, later na lang nato na i-edit. Then, balik ko na to na yun. Anong yung design? Pwede ra ka actually dili mag-include og header at nalang tanggalon. Okay. Then, next. Site identity. Then, remove. So, murag di ko ganahan sa iya kay medyo kuan siya, no? Daghan siya mga part nga dili na to ma-include. Okay, so mangita taglaing team nga kanang free and then daghan taog mabuhat. So, okay na siya. Let's go ahead and find another one. Okay, mostly, di ba gwapo kay tanawon pero dako kayo og natin ng mga hidden yung mga ano bayaran din nato. So, it's okay. Let's go find another one. Kani yellow ra kayo, no? Kasi ko ganahan sa iya. But if you're just trying to create a website for your own online portfolio, pwede ra gyapon, no? Pero ako lang ni siyang try tani. Or Envo store in Envo storefront. Install. Pwede ra ka mag-install og duha or tuloy. Kaya pwede ra man pwede mo na i-select or i-activate or deactivate. Pwede ra gyapon kani shopping cart. This is also nice. I think try. Okay. Sige, daghan ka, no? You can go ahead kung mag-start na ka. Ang uban, they're also familiar kay ang uban na sila kanang mga wordpress.com site. So what is a wordpress.com site? WordPress.com site is a website builder, but dili siya ko ano. If you're going to create a WordPress.com site for free, naa siya kuan ang hitabuan is may mo siyang helengracegonzales.wordpress.com. So dili wala siya kanang imong own jud nga identity like mine, which is helengracegonzales.com. So mora na siya yung kalahian, but that is already a big deal already, no, if you just, pero that's still okay, that's okay, kay syempre free raman siya. Pero ato na nang later na to na ipakita, no, let's just proceed with this one. So mangita taog lain to activate, kay pangit man tong isa oy na may bayad. So let's choose, I think mas ganahan ko aning isa. Sige, ato ning i-activate. And then after that is murag na siya gusto ipa-install nga plugin. Okay? So we recommend you install WooCommerce plugin to display exact kasin. So let's go to plugins. Install plugins. So ato ning install tanan and then install. So mo to siya yung mga suggested nga mga plugins to install. Any questions? Okay. So itong i-check atong checklist. Good practices in creating a domain. So while nag-install na siya, I'm going to explain why do you have to choose a good domain. So syempre, number one reason for that is you're buying that domain. And aside if it's free, but you're buying that domain, so that means you'll be using that domain for a year. So if example, or 3 years ang imong package nga gipalit, so you'll be using that domain for 3 years. So obviously you must use a domain that kaya nimo magamit to brand yourself with for like 3 years or 1 year, di ba? So how exhausting it could be nga pag na-realize nimo nga dili day kaganahan ani nga domain name, and then you keep using that one, no? So for an obvious reason, syempre, para sa imong self, kung ganahan ka mo gamit for your own branding. So, or example, you wanna create a brand for yourself like geek uh, geekbody.com. And then na-realize mo nga cheap ba day ka itong ngalan no, or um HelenaTheAdventurer.com. and then 1 year na ka nagsigiglaag, after that wala na, di ba? So parang so weird. If you want to brand yourself, make sure that you can be able to use that for a year or 3 years nga na bitaw, or kung pila ka years nimo siya gusto gamiton. So ako, ang akong gigamit is helengracegonzales.com. Nga naman ma'am, because ang main purpose gyud sa akong domain will be I'm going to use it as my online portfolio. Pero gibutangan lang nako siya mga dash your comfort zone, dash robotics, is dito lang nako siya i-host kung unsa ang mga activities that I'm doing. Like first is for my online shop, then second is for my robotics nga career, ana. So that's it. And the third reason why you choose is syempre for your traffic, your page traffic or your website traffic. Whatever is a website traffic. Website traffic is that will matter if you want to do AdSense on your website. So when you say AdSense, it means katubi tong gipakita na ako ganina nga Google AdSense. It's you're going to put ads on your account. So if you use a good domain name to obtain a good or a high traffic on your page, that will be very good on you. So an example for that is way for you to be able to have a good traffic is you need to be able to learn how to do a search engine optimization. So what is a search engine optimization? So this is what the overview of search engine optimization. So you go to Google and then you go to Google and check what is ang pinakadaghan nga traffics karon o mga search in the Google related sa imong field. So kita robotics man ta. So unsa man ang or example sa inyong course karon, what is really something that concerns you a lot, like um what else, robotics research, robotics research topics kana. So what is a website traffic? It means that your website has been open for how many times. So nakay kinahanglan i-install nga SEO nga Chrome extension. So let's try, and then I'm going to have a brief overview. Pakita na ko sa inyo no what is a search engine optimization extension with the metrics, backlinks, and on page nga mga numbers. Okay, so pakita na ko unsa na siya. Okay, so well, this one you can be able to check ang wala pa siya na-install, no? Okay naman siguro. Okay, I think na naman siya. Itong i-refresh. And here, SERP features, pakita na to ha. So, okay. So, like example kani, let's go to this website. So, makita na nato ang
Na nagpagawa si Vice President. Last year.
So when we click the extension, okay. So nag-webinar ba ako, gang? Ha? Yep. Wala man ko'y permahan, gang. Napermahan naman yata na ko ni. Wala ko idea unsa yung papermaan ni. Na naman, napermahan naman. Okay, so naan na siya, no? Ako lang siyang gi-refresh. Dugay kay siya ning gawas. So, let's click SERP metrics. Kung i-delete ha, kay murag dili siya remove from phone. Dili siya na tumagan. Anyway, I have no idea unsay maayo nga kuno. Siguro for you, maybe ako na lang ikuan sa akong kagalingon na is example, how do I get traffic from my website. So my website is katong robotics bitaw. So unsa man nga mga keywords ang akong gusto nga ma-research. So like example, manipulation and locomotion ana. So these are the topics or pages nga naa sa ako ang website. So manipulation and locomotion. So my goal is for me to be able to become a top rank in the Google page. So, mao na siya ang search engine optimization. So, one of my pages, like example kaning manipulation and locomotion, my goal is that whenever someone search manipulation and locomotion, mo appear ang kaninga page, no, which is wala pa man pa siya sulod. So, lisod yun na siya masulod sa lisod ka na siya makasulod sa Google. But that is what a short overview of unsa nang search engine optimization. So, how is it related to domain name? So, example, ang gusto nga domain name is gusto na ako musikat ko in robotics, no? Robotics girl or roboticsgal.com na, no? So, I want to be able to sell or to be able to provide information through my website, which is Robotics Gal. So, one of the things that I should consider when creating a domain name is, okay ba siya? Ang iyaang text, ang iyaang words. So, example, duha man na siya kabuk, robotics plus gal. No, duha na siya kabuk, si robotics o gal. Si robotics, no doubt, searchable siya. You can be able to check that keyword occurrence analysis. So, so here you can go to seohacker.com and see how many times a word occurs. SEO analysis. So, Google search test. So, let's see. Let's use mine. Wala pa kayo, no? So, like for my website, makita ninyo, ano siya, general SEO checkup score. So, ning pass ra siya. But, sa example, si roboticsplusgal.com, ang imo ang focus gid na ay syempre at terms robotics plus gal, which means your audience will be most likely female nga mga audience. So, you're going to focus on that keyword. But is it searchable? Daghan pag search ana. So let's find the right ko ana ni nakalimot na manggod ko unsa to nga mga klase nga mga keywords gamitan. So let's use Google Analytics.google.com. Okay. So bear with me, no? Gipang dumdum pa na ko sa mga gipang buhat na ko sa una, I forgot. Okay, so let's go to Analytics. Okay, so popular pages or keywords this month. So, trends for keywords. So, tama, no? You can use the Google Analytics, analytics.google.com for you to be able to find real-time. So, example, let's robotics. Ana. Search robotics for kids. Ana. Ako aman ni no, this is my own one. So ako aman ni nga mga website sa una. Okay.
Wala yan, sir. Katong message ni ng Christine kagabi.
So, sa Google Analytics, get started.
Sir po si i-claim kung una nga si visit. Mga tuwa kay pag umagot ka ng sulod ko.
Okay, so we're going to open our own analytics. Nakalimut ako guys kung asa to site search o content site behavior. Sa search term. Daghan-daghan yun siya, no? So let's go create. Okay, create dashboard.
Mau lagi. Oh, pero mau po na akong cancer. I-claim nila balik kung sa una niya. Pagkuman, kinapit ay unduin na si PC. Apil lang ang mga program. Mga si PC. Na mag-claim na po sa daan. Oh, ana.
Oh, this one guys, if you want to add a widget sa imong website. So makita dayon nimo diri kung pila ka how many times nga na-open ang imong website. No? So later na lang nato ni pag-ikuan kay wala pa man koy plano mag-add og widget sa akong page. But I'm looking for asa ganin ako to makita traffic sources.
Actually sir, nag-ask mo ko na
nausab na jud siya, no? Dili na nako makita unsaon ako pag-search ang example. I'm just going to use a keyword and then okay, I'll get back to you with this one by afternoon. So ato lang sa ning ipadayon, no? I will get back with you sa kaning domain check. So taas na kay kung discussion, no, from SEO to analytics. So daghan magud kay tag i-consider if you're going to create a domain name. First one, make sure that ang keyword nga imong gamiton is kuan ba siya, taas ba siya og search ranking. It means if searchable ba siya nga term. So lisod kayo if example ang akong himo Helen Grace Gonzalez, obviously gamay ra ang search ana. But the point is nganong Helen Grace Gonzalez because I'm going to use it as my online platform. But what if you have a different intention in creating your own website? So example, gusto nimo siya nga kanang you're going to be able to market in a certain product. So example, a lotion, sabon, whatever. So soap plus whitening plus unsa pa imong mga kuan moisturizer sa skin. So daghan kay kung mga i-consider nga keyword before you're going to set up your own website. Unlike with branding ana kay imong own brand kato naman imong himuon gamiton for your domain name. What if you're still in the process of creating your own brand? So daghan kay kag i-consider gihapon. So you use terms like soap, whitening, moisturizer, etc. So is i-check na nimo kung kana siya ba nga term daghan ba ga search ana, no? I will get back to you. I have that kind of analytics nga ginagamit. I think it's Google Analytics but naglibog lang ko is different na ilang interface karon. But with I'm not sure if naabay naka-familiar ana with the analytics karon sa Google. I'll get back to you that one this afternoon para dali na lang, no, ako siyang ihanay kay nakalimot na ko. So example, a different kind of method is kato sa SEO, searchable ba siya? Dagan ba ang search ana nga term? Number 3, sa analytics, what if na searchable lagi na siya nga keyword pero sa lahi nga country? No? So example, whitening moisturizer most likely sa Philippines ra na siya. What if ang imong market is Chinese? Or ang imong market is sa US or um, Europe, dili man na sila inana kakuan with whitening. So most likely gamay ang imuang analytics ana nga makuha sa mag-search ana nga kuan nga mga items. Okay? So inana daghan kay kag i-consider with regards to domain name check. So ang pinaka safe ana is you just use your own name. If example you just want to have an online portfolio, no? That's okay. That's why sa uban, when I was creating when I was creating the YouTube account and when I'm uploading your own videos from my students project, gina-indicate ko ang mga name ninyo. So, like example, si Kuan, I think si Lloyd, I indicated ang iyang name dito gid sa video nga akong gi-upload. Like example, kani Hexapod and Programming by inana. So gina-indicate na ko ang name because if i-search na siya sa Google, kana siya nga name ni Kuan ni Lloyd, basically mugawas na siya nga link sa YouTube nato, no? So let's see if mugawas na siya, no? That's also a part of the search engine optimization. See? It's even in the first page of Google. So like makita ninyo, yan na siya, guys. Oh. That's really a good search engine optimization technique. Okay, anyway, let's proceed. Asa naman ta? Taas na kayo tagi-discuss, no? Okay, so diri na ta. I think we've already installed the and the the plugins. Sige, let's go. Hala, napalong. Napalong ako website. Ano mo to? Napalong akong laptop. Okay, so let's go to themes. And I think we've already used that katong then let's customize. But before you're going to create your website, and if you want to do a shopping cart, make sure nga naa na kay content. Okay? So, ang kapatian ni nga team is you need to upgrade to be able to use the shopping cart. Oh. So, okay, ani na lang ha. I'm going to teach you how to use a basic theme and add online cart. Gamit ta og mga easy nga mga themes. Let's add a new one, a simple one. And then so kani, try nato ni. Or kani, it's also easy to use. Or kani, this is very simple. But I think we're going to install WooCommerce still with this one. Okay. Any question? So installing pa siya ulat-ulat na sa ta. Atong i-review. Nawala naman. Okay, so ato nang i-open ha. Let's go to themes and let's see kung asa gyud ang maayo nga gamiton ani. Okay, so let's try to use kanilang siguro no kaning storefront kay mas easy siya. Okay, so let's go to customize para masugdan na nato. Okay, so dili siya ing ana ka hassle kay moingon na ang uban manggod kay gusto sila nga magpabayad bitaw sila for the theme that they created. By the way, guys, this is also a good unsa man good thing for you to learn. So one of the things nga revenue for the website designers and creators is sila ang maghimo sa themes. Like what you are seeing, some of my colleagues are already creating themes. Sa una before when I was working online, ang akong mga kaubanan is they create themes and they sell the themes online as well, no? So, nganong inana man because there are also like users like us who wants to kuan create okay, let's proceed. Gakakuan ko diri guys. Ila akong gina-distract.
Dapat tilisin na kapag naman siya na yung masakitan.
May mga daan naman ko na niya nga staff. Sa una pa. Tamok ninyo eh. Okay, asa naman ta? Nagka-distract ko din eh guys. Gina-distract ko nila. Anyway, let's proceed.
Yun daw ang seminar.
Wala oy, wala man ako giandang. Kamu ka niya. Okay, so let's use this logo. Okay, medyo ano. Okay. Butangan. So, you put an icon sa imong site. Okay? So, ipakita na ko later no asa maayo magamit og mga kon. I-add yung image for header. Ganina naman nato nagipang buhat. Okay. Image. So, yan. Na siya ay header and then isa pa. Okay. So, ato saan siyang i-publish. So, wala pa siya na plaster, no? Di pa siya murag website tanawon. That's okay. Let's go to your admin and let's create pages. So, if you notice, gusto ninyo ni siya awaton, di ba? Inani yung gusto itsura sa atong storefront. So, let's create pages. Let's create a page such as, kabalo mo sa pagimo sa page, ato lang kadiri sa pages, add new. Okay, so create shop, publish, then add new page. What else? Contact, about, ana. And then add new page, example, about. Sige. So, inanin na siya og dagway. Let's check. Okay. So, na siya yung mga page, no? Tanggalon natin yung isa ka sample page. Add to ka sa sample page. I-trash na nimo. Then, what else? Home, about, contact shop. I think pangit kita na nga itong header, no? Ito na tanggalon, ha? Header, let's remove that one. Kisamaw kayo. Okay. Okay. So, unsa pa? Okay. So, let's open categories. Plugins. Don't forget to install plugins. Like, sample kani, WooCommerce, activate that one. So, WooCommerce is an e-commerce toolkit, no? So, if you want to add an e-commerce to your page, magbutang ka og WooCommerce. Okay? Then, you set up your store details. Okay, let's go ahead. Address. So, na nag-chat no akong basahon ng message para maatiman ang website for domain name. Catchy and short para matimanan ang website for domain. Yeah, so your domain name is also your branding. So kung catchy ang imo ang name, dali ra siya matimanan. Okay. So kung sa naman ta, we're creating or we're setting up the WooCommerce. So unsa man ang plugin, unsa man ang unsay kalahian sa plugin, sa themes. Okay, so si theme siya ang overall interface sa imong website. And then nag-install kag theme, that means ingana ang iya ang dagway when you finish setting up the website. So nagpili ko aning simple ra kay lisod kaayo tong daghan kaayo no. Taas ang time na to makonsume to. So kinani ra akong gihimo that to create a simple storefront. And then ang plugin, unsa man ang plugin? Na plugin is simply a uh, i-install na nimo siya si plugin for you to be able to add features or functions sa imong website. So like example si WooCommerce actually allows you to add items or products sa imo ang website. Okay, so kuman na ba ni dugay pa kayo? Gamit po siya ma'am sa mga Samba servers or storage. Which one? Si WooCommerce? Okay, so wala ko idea na no nga pwede din siya magamit for inana. Okay. Thank you Lloyd. Dugay kay siya no, dugay kay siya mag kuan. I-let go muna ko karon mga after 5 minutes and I want you to come back by 1:30 kay para ipadayon nato no ang WordPress. Then kay pakauno sa nako akong anak. Wala pa mi pamahaw, okay? So also I'm going to give someone a chance to kuan to set up the WordPress site. Anyone who wants to use the admin username and password para pagbalik na to niya 1:30, we can see some changes already. Anyone? Sige na, you can have a chance to browse and practice with this WordPress site to set up. Kinsa man ang gusto mag-practice. I'll ask si Ria Miko. I'm going to give her the admin and the password, and then when we come back by 1:30, let's see unsang niya ang mga gipang edit. Okay ra, Giselle? I'm going to send, okay ra?
Kaya, ma'am.
Sige. I'm going to give you the admin and password, and let's see unsang imo ang I will stop sharing. You can go and share your screen. I'm going to send you the link. The link. Ano ha? Link asa man to? I'm going to send you the link and then the username and password. So anyway, dali raman siya, no? You just go to helengracegonzales.com/yourcomfortzone, and then ano naman to? Okay, so I already sent to you the link, and then for the username and password, asa tong username mo? I think ang password is katura man gihapon. So okay. So add username, and then password is online webinar. Unsa nga nitong password? Online webinar. Nakadumdum ba mo? Online webinar 123 ba to? Online webinar 123. Try lang. Na-open na nimo? Okay, so loading pa daw. So, pwede i-open ni Riamiko yung screen and share niya para maka-practice po siya. Giselle, can you open your screen and pakita sa mua sa mga nagtanaw sa nag-join sa webinar? Isn't working? Ano kaya? Let's try again. HTTPS. Oh, okay. You mean ang sharing the screen? Okay, okay. Kana, pwede na ka mag-share screen. Gina, go ahead, share the screen and show us. Hmm. I-delete sana, ay tanggalan sana ng WP-admin. No, ano lang WP-admin, i-erase. I don't know ano dili mo open. Let's see. Kani ang new password no, mag-send kog new password.
We have this ability because the requirements for us, for the university, really particular college of medicine, to submit a pertinent and critical documents to the technical working committee.
Na-open na wala pa.
So it's very urgent.
Kana.
That's why
I'm sending you a different link kay basig dili to siya mao. Kana, i-try ni nga link. Oh, nana, okay naman day. Okay, so okay na siya. Ano naman to? Log out ka? Na-log out ka? What happened? Okay naman siguro na naman ka sa dashboard. So, what you're going to do is you're going to customize this page. Sige daw, okay na no? Ato ka sa i-open sa balik ang kanang page. Ay, okay. I sent you a different login, username and password. Kato ang gamita. Kaya basig ma-log out ka din ha. Sige daw. So, click usabi ang kaning comfort zone nga page. O basig ma-log out ka usab. I-check daw kung sa dashboard maka-open ka. So, kasi kulang ana niya. You go to dashboard daw. Oh, di ba i-ask kanya to log in again. So log in ang username ug ang password nga akong gi-send. Sige. Okay. Okay. So your instruction will be you're going to customize. Maybe you can add a page, you can add a product. So let's see what you can do with the page. So I will give a chance to other students also who wants to try. But let's see when we come back by 1:30, atong tanawon unsang update sa iyang gibuhat. Okay? So is it okay? Others can log out and just come back by 1:30. Others can just stay here as Giselle will be doing some edits sa page. So see you around by 1:30, guys. Okay, Ra? And others will be given a chance to also do a change sa website. Actually, ako ni siya gituyo og palit the hosting so that others can practice in it. Okay? So, okay na? Anyone who wants to try also, I'll create a new page for you and you can do an edit. Pero later na siguro no by 1:30. So atong i-wait unsa ang result sa changes with Giselle. And actually, Giselle, you can add page or whatever you want to add in it. Basig na imong internet mo na siyang gaon. Okay. So, okay na? Anyone? Any question? See you later, mga sa amin gigutom na akong anak. Ako di ay. Bye for now. See you later. And the Giselle can just share the screen for others to see.
Hello? Asa na ka?
Naadan.
Kuan.
Guide.
Pag content sa imong cart.
Ah,
Mapa ka din di ay. Sige lang. Go ahead.
tara ko. Lahi, magod ako nabuhat before.
Sige lang. Practice ra man gud no.
Masin gamay ra ako makuha na ni Mamba. Hehe. Headings. Dali nga ni. Else. Wala. Dahil na. Saan pagbuhat ng button saan? What the rejects? Rejects din. Sorry. Isa ba yun? Ma'am. Ma'am. Sige tawag ani dari, ma'am?
Menu, bar.
Menu bar ni siya? Okay, I
Mm.
hope. Okay. Sige, makita. Ay, nara. Saan ako naikuan mag nature. Nature. Darker kamay. Mhm.
mawala, anak. Asa mo gusto mawala, anak?
Kaning kuan good. Kining picture sa tunga, ma'am.
Anong naman na din, ha?
Okay. Hotdog. Ay. Ayun, saan man ni ma'am ka nang nanamagod siya sa ubos. Tapos,
Naasi ko siya sa imong featured image na kaysa naglibog ko ani actually i-open gani ang page helengracegonzalez.com/sharecomfortzone.
Facebook, ma'am?
Dili kaning
Kani.
page. Kay I think ang imong gina-customize isang kuan. Katong picture raman yata imong gina-customize. Dili kana ang katong page. Kanang
Ganyan
Helen,
page.
Helen Grace Gonzalez. .com/sharecomfortzone.
Mag-login, man ko.
I-open ang page.
Wala pa, mapugod na ako na tuplok ang publish, ma'am.
Wala pa na mo git. Nga?
Tuplok. Sabi, publish na ako eh. Looks like gone wrong. Wait. At that yarn.
Naglibog ko, i-open ang kuan. Ayo sa admin pag-open. I-click ka rin ang naibalay, kanang icon nga balay.
Okay, ma'am. Ooh!
Tapos i-click visit site.
Isa ganyan ko. Visit site.
Amora na siya.
Ooh.
Down.
Amazing. Maskin sa'yo pa ako nabuhat to.
Asa man ni? Okay. Nga na naman na siya.
Anong picture gani? Dapat, di lagi maklaro. Lagi lahi na ako ni color ani. Lahi, ooh.
So, kuti jud siya, no? Sa mo ta pag first timer bitaw ka kay pero eventually makuan na nimo na siya eventually makuan na nimo na siya balora din ka sa teknika na. Kana siya dili na nako na matudlo kay kuan mo ko na siya through experience magud ang designing. Unlike bitaw sa uban skills like example other skills no nga kanang ipakita na ako sa inyo din mahimo na din ninyo dili sa web designing man good is inantigo siya ba kanang it takes time and experience for you to really build a good website. Inantigo siya dili bitaw siya ingon nga kung makita nimo siya sa YouTube ma-follow na nimo siya.
And
Hello, mag-start na taha kay Kuan. I have a meeting day by 3 p.m. So mag-start na ta.
Mag-off na kog share screen, ma'am.
Akong i-open ang kuan na akong tanaw no sa update sa imong gihimo. And then I'll add regarding sa analytics. Ay sa i-stop gi-stop na ni Aisa. Give me 5 minutes ako sa nasa ko prepare. Hi, I'm going to share a video from, actually, this one comes from Google, yun no nila nga website. So, I'm going to share this one kay medyo taas na kayo ang topic related sa search, relevant sa domain name bitaw. Kay ang topic na to ganina is domain name check. How can you be able to create a domain according sa imong needs. So taas na kayo na siya nga discussion manggod. So daghan kay kag i-consider related sa domain name kung unsa imong pilion with regard sa unsa ang imong interest, no? So daghan kayo siya, but we're just going to fast forward. I'm going to share to you a video related sa Search Console from Google Analytics. So, i-stop sa ako ni share ni Koan. Oo, please ko, Giselle. Then, later, balikan na to na siya. And then, mo proceed into sa mobile app creation. Okay. So,
Hi, I'm Daniel Weisberg,
Madungog
Search
ba
Advocate
ninyo?
at Google. And in this video, I'll talk about how to use Search Console to monitor your site's performance in Google Search. By the end of this video, you should be able to find data to answer important questions about your site. For example, how often people see your website in search results and click to visit it? What are the top search queries used to discover your site's content? Which countries, devices, and search features work best for your site? Those are just a few.
So, sa una, there are already softwares intended for this one, like search, katong gi-mention bitaw niya, katong search queries, ano to? Search queries and kaning countries, devices, and search features. But I guess for now, this kind of data has already been restricted. So you can only, I think you can only be able to check this kind of data if you have some sort of pro features. Sa una man good, I was using a different kind of application from my client. So ang nakanindot ato niya is i-click lang nimo unsa ang names o unsa nga keyword. So example, you intend to sell dog accessories or dog foods or pet stuffs. So i-type nimo na siya nga mga keywords. So dog accessories inana. And then makita nimo dito kung how many times ba na siya gi-search sa Google, how many times ba na siya gi-click, unsa nga mga websites ang nag-top ana, then unsa nga mga countries ang usually daghan ang gina-search ana. So those are kinds of data that from before I was able to get, no? But right now, as you can only be able to get that using the Google Analytics and Google Search Console. And I guess for now, murag limited na siya, no? And you can only get those if you have the kind of analytics training and all that stuff. Kay murag na usab na gyud ang ilang interface. But I'm going to show you this video para mas maklaro bitaw ninyo. And maybe in the future, you can also use this one.
For your site. Those are just a few questions. Let's dive deeper and find even more interesting insights you can learn about your site's performance on Google Search. The performance reports are divided into two sections, Search and Discover. All accounts have data on search. In addition, websites that have accumulated meaningful search traffic in Discover will see a report for it. In this video, I'll focus on search performance, as it is the most common use case. Before we go into the details of the report, I want to say a few words about metrics and dimensions, which are fundamental concepts to understand the data. Metrics are quantitative measurements. They are the numbers you see for each of the columns of a table or on a chart. They usually describe how much and how often. For example, in the performance report, you'll find 4 metrics: Impressions, the number of times your site appeared in a search result. Clicks, the total number of times users clicked from a search result to your website. Average click-through rate, or CTR, the percentage of impressions that result in a click. Average position, the average position of your site in search results, based on its highest position whenever it appeared in a search result. Dimensions are attributes of your data. They usually describe who did something, or where it happened. For example, the dimension countries indicates the country where searches for your site originated, like United States or Japan. The dimension pages indicates the page that was viewed on a search or was clicked by a user. Note that pages refer to the canonical page, which means that if you have duplicate pages, only one of them will be shown. You can read more about it in our Help Center. The performance report is built out of three main elements: the filter bar, the chart, and the table. Let's start with the chart, as it's the most beautiful visual element. An image is worth 1,000 words. The first thing you need to know about the chart is that you can choose the metrics that you want to see, including impressions, clicks, average CTR, and average position. In order to see the trends for different metrics, you simply need to click the metrics themselves to add or remove them from the chart. Note that if you add or remove a metric, it will update both the chart and the table. The table element allows you to break down the metrics according to the possible dimensions that you can see just above the table: queries, pages, countries, etc. You can click each of those dimensions to see a table with the metrics for that dimension. For example, if you click countries, you will see a list of all countries where your site was shown in search results and how many clicks it generated. Here are 4 ideas on what to look for when analyzing your performance data. Low click-through rate. If the number of impressions is significantly higher than clicks, or, in other words, if the click-through rate or CTR is very low for a query or a page, you might need to create better titles and snippets in search results in order to make your site more attractive to users. Missing search queries. If search queries that you expect to see don't appear, your site might not have enough useful content relevant to those queries. Missing pages. If important pages on your site are not in the pages list, there might be an issue with them. In that case, you should use Inspect URL to find out why. We'll go over this tool in the next video. Branded search queries. Check how many queries show your site when the user does or doesn't include a specific string, such as your site's name. This might show interesting areas where people are searching for content directly related to your brand. I'll talk about how to use filters in a second. Those are just a few examples of what information you can learn from the default reports. But sometimes, checking the aggregate dimensions and metrics might not be enough. Filtering data can help you find interesting insights about your performance on search by helping you to explore a more specific scenario. To do so, use report filters. You'll find them just above the chart. Alternatively, you can simply click a relevant role in the table, such as a specific country. Doing that will filter the data in all the performance report to include only the clicked country. Let's try a filter. Click New on the filter bar above the chart. You'll be asked to choose a dimension for which you'd like to create the filter. You can currently add filters for each of the dimensions available on the tables, and also search type and date. Here are some filters that may help you understand your search traffic. Check what queries or pages are bringing traffic through image search results by adding a search type filter and choosing image. All the tabs in the report will update to provide you only image search results. You can then review the queries, the pages, and the countries that are working best for image search. Check the trends for desktop and mobile by adding a device filter. In this case, it might also make sense to use a comparison filter, choosing both mobile and desktop. This will add both devices to the chart and tables and allow an easy comparison between them. It might be interesting to look at a CTR comparison between mobile and desktop for queries, pages, with the highest amount of traffic.
Yes, they have. Great.
This will filter the entire report to include only this country.
Sorry guys, nawala kay naining naining kuan ning duol nga estudyante na kuan ko sa nalibog ko sa iyang tuyo. Anyway, that will be for another topic na lang siguro, no? So all in all, we were able to answer queries related sa hosting, domain name, and for the design and content, since taas-taas gid siya ang topic, no, and dili na to matanan, but I'm going to check right now ang website itong gihimo, and let's see asa na ang tama na himo sa atong student, no, nga iyang gikan si Giselle. Atong i-check kung asa na iya ang na finish with the design. So okay. So ano, no, basically wala pa jud niya na kompleto ang first page. So this is our home page, no? So naana siya yung mga menus. This one is also important, kani nga part where you're going to indicate your mobile number, the email of the store, then so makaingon jud siguro siya, no, nga dili gyud sayon. Not makaingon jud siya nga dili gyud sayon kay daghan pa kayo og i-consider with the design. So let's go to WooCommerce. So this will be the last bakit tayo? Home. Okay, so wala din nato siya nahuman o set up ang WooCommerce. Okay. So atong i-customize. Bo na siya kung giingon ganina nga inantigo gid gihapon ang paghimo sa design. Kay nga naman if you are not really familiar with everything here sa kuan sa page, you can just click this one and so dito ka sa footer area. Got it. You can actually pwede nimo na siya i-delete. So problema niya ganina, no, nga daghan daw kuno sa ubos. So pwede ra na nimo siya inana i-delete. Delete. Okay. Sige to siya reklamo ganina, no, gusto niya i-delete. Okay, then footer 2 walay sulod. Footer 1 sidebar. Okay. So asa pa yung gusto i-delete, ani? Giselle. Okay. Header. So daghan pa kayo siya dapat i-edit, no? Okay. Wala po yung sulod ang sa WooCommerce ato sa ning humanon. CM recto. Philippines. Miss Samis. Then Neighbor, product catalog. So diri na dayon ka dapat mag-focus when you're going to create. So when you're going to create an e-commerce website, ang imo gid pinakaunahan na i-focus dili ang sa design sa entire shop, but ang products nimo, which is ang pag-upload nimo sa mga items nimo sa imong ang shop, no? So saan man pag-adog shop using WooCommerce. Ato sang humanon og set up pa ang WooCommerce. So try na nato na siya og like tanan. Then, musli ka na. Then, it's just me. What's your current revenue? Sige ka na. And then, which platform is the store using? Okay, so then WordPress. Okay. So make sure that you can be able to finish setting up the WooCommerce. So unsa din ang WooCommerce? WooCommerce is a plugin that is normally used if you're going to use a WordPress theme. Meaning if you have a example na kay blog and then na kay mga items na gusto i-sell sa imong blog. So dili na nimo kinahanglan nga mag-set up gyud kag isa ka e-commerce because isingit lang man nimo tong mga items nimo for sale. So pwede nimo siya gamitan og WooCommerce ingana ang iyaang for me ha, that's what I usually use. Kay pwede ra man ako siya i-attach sa akong blog type nga website ana. And then you are going to set up the payment method. You can be able to add um the products, and then you have the chance to upload the products just like creating a blog or an article ana. So mo na siya ang nakanindot with kuan using WooCommerce, and then daghan pud kayo ang gayus og WooCommerce. I think WooCommerce started 2010 man siya or 2012. Nakadumdum pa ko sa WooCommerce sa una. Bago pa sad kaayo na siya. So choose what to display na main shop because after ani if ma-okay na ni atong WooCommerce, naana siya naana siya part o naana siya button nga i-click na to where we can add our product sa shop. Okay. So it's already 1:47. Ako lang ni siyang balikan no, dugay pa kaayo. Then next. So dili pa nato siya makuan because wala pa tay na set up ang ato ang WooCommerce. So what else? Dagan pa kitag pwede i-consider no, naapad gani siya pro features. Okay.
Nakabalo si
Hello, sorry kayo, kalit nga email from admission. Anyway, let's proceed. Asa naman ta? Share. Okay, asa naman ta? Okay, so okay na no? Let's choose. Kani mong gikuan Giselle, no? Let's just continue with this one. You're using this kind of theme. Okay, so unya pa na siya, no? Loading pa. Okay, so let's proceed with the next topic para malukop yun na to ang tanan, no? And by the way, paki-share na lang ko sa inyo ang mga friends, mga classmates ninyo nga naana diri ang Google form para sa attendance and for the certificate. Kaya basin ang uban ba nga naglakaw, na exam. So, nagsulod siya la ganina, ana bitaw. Okay, so taas-taas pa man gid nino, di pag gini siya mahuman karong adlaw ang atong trabaho. Kung na lang sige ipakita later ang karon ako ipakita ang ako ang gibuhat nga website from yesterday. Ano man siya, error man siya. Okay. So mao ni siya. Ang nakanindot manggod ani niya is crisp siya, no? When say crisp kanang plastado gyud ang iya ang kanang mga edges. And then gi-white ra ginako siya tanan para limpyo siya tan-awon. And then what else? Naana man gud siya mga content. So these contents come from katong mga assignment nako sa akong doctorate, gibutang nako dinhi. Yung katong basic robot operation nga mga klase nako, gibutang nako. Then although wala pa gid siya kompleto tanan, then this is really cute. I got this logo from canva.com. So I just want to suggest sa katong mga mag-start og himo og mga website nila, go to canva.com and practice doing your logo there. It's really, really helpful. And what else? So, especially sa website, importante gid ang contact. And then online shop, wala pa na ako siya na set up. Research and project development. Wala pa sulod. So, one of the most important thing is in learning with website creation is that you should be able to really look for a theme nga comfortable ka magamit. And wala patag yun sa part no nga kahibalo ta makahimo og theme because taas-taas pa gid siya. And kato dito gid ta magamit ta gyud nato tong programming nga skill with maghimo ta og own theme. Okay? So maybe in the future we can have another webinar with that one nga ikaw na mismo ang makahimo og imong own theme. And then, imong theme mo na magamit for CMS. And then, you can also be able to earn from your own theme, especially if you have other people avail them and pay for some pro features. So, mo na siyang advantage if you have a skill with web design and web development. Okay? So, ato na lang i-proceed kaya alas 2 naman. Let's proceed with the mobile app application. So, I'll be using MIT App Inventor. I think all of you are already familiar with this one. So, dili na ako taason kaayo, no? I just want to have a brief overview para sa uban nga wala kayo idea on sa ni. And then, we're already short of attendees because siguro na sila gipang buhat sila mga klase. So let me just go ahead and start with this one. Let's have a part 2 of this class or discussion kay para ang uban makakuan sila makasunod sila, no? Sayang kaayo ang discussion niya ang uban niya na absent or wala din ni. So I'm just going to show you some of the example of my projects. Okay. So let's go with maybe final robot copy. So dili siya kuan gitataglain kanang kaning LK grocery. Pay sulod. Okay. Pizza Helen. Okay. Pizzarella. Ako pa yung nag-imuan. Wait, nato pila ni siya ka-screen. Okay. So, let's start with this one. This is already an existing design for type of mobile app. So, I guess this app actually is used for kanang order, kanang mag-order. Just like mura siyag food panda type nga mobile app. Any one of you here has an idea or who has already tried using this one? Ang nakanindot manggod with the MIT app is that you can use this for IoT. So some of my students right now are using MIT app to be able to automate their existing mga prototype. And they can communicate with the prototype using the app that they're doing. So like katong sa group sa akong student, they use a mobile app to turn on and off some appliances. So it's a home automation, and then they're adding the IoT, which is balag dili same og wifi, balag dili same og link, bihalag mobile data lang gamit, they're away from the home. They can also be able to communicate with the prototype, no? So they're using MIT app nga mobile app creator. Okay. So unsa man, this is already done. Ako lang isa-isahon sa inyo og share. So the screen one, you can add kani siya. This is actually a JPEG already. So pwede ka maghimo og imo ang own JPEG file, and then you can just upload the file from in here, and then pag upload nimo, let's say maghimo ta og new add screen tano. Okay, so cancel. So mag-add lang tag screen. So let's say screen 4. Then I will let you see how to go about adding a file. So add to ko sa add file. Atong i-add atong logo. Then okay. So add to ta sa image, add na to din he. And then let's add the picture using the logo nga atong gi-add, and voila, ana na siya din ha, no? Ato siyang i-edit. Let's see, fill parent, isa fill parent. Yan, so nag-appear na siya, no? Much better if clickable siya. And then let's have like 75. Pixel 75. So, yun na siya kagamay. And then, ipadako na to siya. 125. Okay. So, maghimo taog layout. Then, Itong i-delete. Let's add the table arrangement or horizontal arrangement. USB na to ni be. Itong igawas. Akong gusto kay butang siya sa tunga. So ato siyang i-delete ang horizontal arrangement. Then let's put table arrangement. Then nato 3 columns, 3 rows. Then ito na siyang ibutang sa. Then ang width is fill parent. So ato siyang ibutang sa rows 1. Okay. So naan na siya sa tunga. Okay. Namantay ko ano? Table arrangement 3 ka columns and then row isa, then width, then nasa sa tunga. Ang nakapangit magud adto nga logo nga atong gi-add is dili siya to sa i-edit, no? Crop. Bailuan nato na, no? Then change nato ang excuse ako ha, sama kayo mga kauban din. Fill parent. $175. Erase na to na. Okay? Dako-dako na siya tanawon, guys. Okay. Okay. So, dapat ipatunga na to ni, no? Let's see. Pwede na to siya i-view sa ato ang cellphone. Connect. So, ang inyong buhatan, guys, magkuan mo, mag-install mo AI Companion sa inyong phone para maka-view mo sa inyo ang ginabuhat at the same time. So, adto ka sa Play Store and then download kag AI Companion. Dara. MIT 2. MIT AI 2 Companion. Ay, any question, guys? So, ato sang i-install ang MIT AI 2 kay para makita na to unsay dagway sa katong logo na to nga gi-add. So, open. So, connect the Wi-Fi, no? Okay, connect. Open and then what's wrong with the Wi-Fi? So pag naana ka sa MIT AI 2, click nimo, ako na lang siguro ning i-share screen diri sa akong phone. Kadali para makita nimo. Wait lang nga, ipakita na ako. Kadali lang sa kaya ako sang i-open. Okay, so share screen. Start na. Okay. So ako na tong na-install ang MIT AI 2. Nara. So yung anang iya ang dagway. Wala lagi siya naka-share. Nakita na ninyo ang screen, guys? Wala pa. Wala pa, no? Hinay kay kong internet. Wait lang. Sharing, sharing, sharing. Wala pa siya. Wala pa lagi. Siglahi itong link akong nasudlan. Adigi demo and meeting for all.
Recording in progress.
Okay, so akong i-share akong screen. There. So naana ang MIT. Ing ani yang dagway, guys? So mao ni siya ang dagway, no, sa ato ang MIT AI Inventor nga app. So if you already have the katong QR code to be able to check, so ato ka sa connect and then AI companion and then i-scan dayon nimo imong QR code, scan QR code. So ongoing na siya nga establishing secure connection. %41 pa, guys. Mo rin siyang problema with kung ano kay loading kay na siya. Ay. Nawala. Share screen. Ayun. So, makita ninyo akong screen. So, yung ani ang first output nato, no? Sa atong screen. So, dili siya tunga. So, example, gusto na ako maghimo ko nga sa akong online store, nga maghimo kog mobile app for my online store. So, akong gusto is, naani siya sa tunga, no? So, ato siyang butangan og patunga nato na siya. So, fill parent, pixel, ay, tara nato sa result. Usab. Atong usbon ha. 250. So, dili gyapon siya tunga. Okay, table arrangement. 1. Ayan. So let's add image. Then change na to ang to logo. So dako pagyapon siya, no? Then pili gyapon. So mo ni siya yung nakapan anino sa MIT App kay magsigi ka og edit para sa design niya. Yes. Okay. So ayun, magbutang taog. Tangan na to siya og layout. Horizontal arrangement. Ibutang. And then okay. Ito siya change. Okay. Delete na to ng isa. So, magbutang taog button para maingon nga. Click. Click. So, giunsa man ako na siya. Yan, matunga lagi siya, guys. Masulod lagi na siya sa tunga. Okay, ako na rin kuhaon ng sa akong stop na ako share dito sa akong screen. Then, ako nang i-share ang na-address sa akong profile. Okay. Kita na ninyo? Yan, okay. So, tudluan mo na ako unsaon pag-design og ayo ang kaning inyo ang MIT app para motunog bitaw ang inyong design. So, ang inyo yung panlaban na is kaning table arrangement ra gyud ana. So, i-indicate ninyo like example 5. Tay sa tagpila man na. Kanila 50 ha. Thank you. So, five. Cheese balls. Busy kini sila diri oy. Na. Tapos, ang akong gibuhat bitaw para mosibog ang kaning text button is ako siyang butangan og label and then gi-erase na context para musibog siya. Okay? So na atong i-connect balik para makita na kung sa dagway. Scan ako balik. Tanaton sa dagway sa akong phone. Okay. So I think na may daghan uban no nga gahimo og mobile app. Na ganito yung online nga automatic na siya. Pakita na ko niya ha. So arang-arang na siya sa screen kay nana sa tunga. Okay. Butangan na lang dayon nato og label. Butangan na tog label ng diri para musibog siya. Oh, 'di ba? So tanggalon na to na. Then musibog na siya. Oh, na siya sa tunga, guys. Cute kay na siya sa tunga. So i-edit na to ang katong label. Kay kilid ra kay siya. Okay na. So na siya sa tunga. Then unsa man akong ibutang sa button? Check items. Oh. And then, butangan din ako na siya og kanang link. Check items online. Check Shopee items. So, example, ang akong himuon is kani nga page para mo check siya og Shopee items nako. Then ako siyang i-redirect sa ako ang Shopee nga link at tas akong Shopee. Unsa to akong Shopee gani nga link? .com/ sa gato kong Shopee nga shop profile. So my shop profile is sa ganun akong shop profile. So mao ni siya akong shop, akong link URL nako. So I will go to the blocks and then himuan ako na siya og mo redirect siya no. So every time mag-click ka sa akong button, when button is click, mo direct siya sa okay. Mo adto siya sa ito ka sa ha. So tanawa gali adto ka sa screen 1. So kung i-click nimo ang order link ani mo ato siya sa open another screen. So if you go to screen 4, tong open another screen. Open another screen. Tapos, instead of another screen, maghimo ta og procedure. Let's see ha. So let's see kung pag i-click na ko siya, mo adto na siya sa Shopee. Ah, dili. HTTPS. Ay, wrong. Dapat dili screen name. Then start value. Ay, ito ka sa screen 4. Mato siya sa delivery screen. Screen 4. You have to add kaning non-visible components such as web, DI. So, nakalimot ko. Okay, so, itong i-delete sa ni. So, ato ka sa web. And then, when button 1 is clicked, then, call web, that patch ba? Call nagklase pa ko. Sige lang, sir. Okay ra, sir. Kahapit na po may mahuman. Set web 1 URL to anara. Nara. Sorry kayo, ha? Okay. Then, okay na siya, guys. Nakalimot lang ko ngayon na to di ay. Sige, atong itry sa akong AI companion. Then, check Shopee items. Scan QR code. Scan QR code. Any one of you who wants to try to scan the QR code, pwede rin gyapon nyo na itry ha. Kung gusto mo. Tingog lang. Then, there. Tapos akong i-click ha. Kung mo-click na ba siya padung sa akong Shopee. Wala pagyapon siya. Time out URL. So, usbo na to ha. Chang, ano kaya? When button 1 is clicked, set web 1 URL to, then, hoy. Beka ni basig mo work na. So let's see no if mo work na siya, guys. Biligyapon siya. Set web 1. Okay, so let's go to initialize global URL. URL to Then when you click button 1, ito sa call web viewer. Call web 1 that go to URL. Button 1. Okay, sige, try natin niya. Nantili mo na siya. Button 1. Button 1 is text. So, okay. So, kani, sure na gid ko nga mukha na dyan siya, no? Try na to sab. Okay, try na to ha. Good kayo ni. Ato na siya sa kuan. So anyone who wants to try any question? So naglisod ta ganina no kay ang ato man ding gigamit is web 1 instead of web viewer. So pinaka the best day gamiton is web viewer for this kind of application. So kung gusto ka nga kada ma-open sa imo ang user ang imo ang from another URL, ang imong gamiton is web viewer 1 which is na diri. Any question? So katong part tra siya no ang akong gi-discuss. So working na siya. Anyone who wants to try? Mag-try mo? Okay. So naanataan no after gi-click ang akong Shopee. And then after that butangan dayon nato siya og exit, close screen. Ana lang. After niya i-open, close screen din siya. So check. So possible mo close screen na siya or close application. Mas ba na to? Close application. See? So close. Okay. So this one is already working. So anything that you want to add. So dili na ako ikwantanan ha. I'm just giving a short discussion, short nga klase with regards to MIT App. Kaya namin meeting niya alas 3. Any question? Gamay ra akong i-share, dili na ako tanan. And before we end, I'm going to tell you nga daghang mga sensors available sa MIT App. Na siya accelerometer, barcode scanner. Imagine, na siya barcode scanner. Pwede na siya butangan ng barcode scanner. See, na siya barcode scanner. Let's see kung makita ba na to siya. So, itong i-refresh. Barcode scanner. Ano sa man eh? Ano siya? Stop. Ano siya barcode scanner? Tanaw natin sa itsura pag na-barcode scanner. Then, na siya thermometer. Dili pa siya ma-work, guys. Anyway. Then, sa painaan, siya hygrometer, gyroscope scanner. Napod siya social. You can add text or pang phone call. Connectivity. So, ang nakalindot sa storage is kaning Cloud DB and then Tiny Web DB. Nakatry naman na, guys. So, if you wanna do IoT, pwede ka ni siya imong gamiton. So, a Tiny Web DB is a non-visible component that communicates with the web service to store and retrieve information. So, example, na kay one application no nga pwede na to gamiton ani is kanang magkuanta every time nga mag-scan ta og pwede ta mag-send from our application mobile app to our ESP baka ang controller or any kind of controller nga na Wi-Fi. So pwede ta mag-send og data, for example, on or off na to ato ang devices. Pwede na to gamiton ang kaning Tiny Web DB. Taas pa na siya nga discussion. So, hopefully, pwede na to na siya include sa next siguro nga robotics. Non-visible component allows you to store data in the internet, connected database. So, ready. So, parehas rin ni siya og trabaho with a Firebase if you're familiar with Firebase. Okay? Kanina, example, Firebase DB. So, parehas na siya with katong mga storage. So, any question, guys? Any question? Kung wala na yung mga pangutana, pwede na nato i-end ang ato ang meeting ha, atong klase. And then, don't forget to fill up the Google form for your attendance and certificate for today's activity.
Thank you so much,